Hello, everybody. It has been a minute. I'm gonna get things going here. We are not gonna be filming an episode today. Yay! Instead, we are gonna pick up where we left off last time, which we were on our way to the Exodus, I believe. Sorry, just getting everything set up on my end still. I thought I was ready. Let's see. Which one were you? Level 19, level 12, so it's this one. I just want to make sure I can hear myself, hear yourself. Do everything we need to do. And appropriately. So, bear with me. Emphasis on the bear. I'm gonna say a few words and mute my mic real quick and see what we hear. Okay, we are all set on that. We'll start up backup slot 4. Oh, now comes the fun part. Where did I leave off? Ooh, okay, hold on. There we go. So, on top of this, we also learned some new stuff. Oh, that's right. About how to set up our boat a little differently.
They showed us a simulation of Earth today. Clean skies, stable oceans, birds you can't hear through glass. They said it was for comfort. It didn't feel like comfort. It felt like training us to accept what we'll never touch again.
Darn. So, I do want to start upgrading the boat a little bit on this save as well. But I don't think I want to do that just yet. I want to get to wherever this Exodus place is. It just says south. And also while we're here, let's see. Quests. We're going to hold off on that one. We want that one. And we're going to hold off on that one. And this is the one we're on. So, got little Slimers. I see a little entryway right there. And also some zoomy sharks. So, we're going to start by just doing what we always do. We're going to break everything. And I do want to, let's see. Maybe before we break everything. I would like to set up like a little battery room. Maybe a little better than what we have going on here. Although, you know, that works. It really does. I was also told 2 stabilizers would be our friend. Not 1. But 2. And we're also going to reorganize this at some point, but that's a mess for another moment. What do I have on me that's weighing so much? Filtering systems. Couple paints. It's not bad. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Improves equipment handling. This affects holstering, melee, and reload durations. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to throw some of that in there. Where else are we sitting? Our dismantle's all the way up. Our battery's all the way up. I think power management will cap out. There we go. We got 20 left. Build consumption, craft consumption. Maybe this way or more carry. And by that I mean we're just going to throw it in to here. So that's 20% better. And I also did figure out how to get the friendly sweetheart, so I just got to find one somewhere. I also found a kind of cheesy way to do it. I do want this guy, though, too. Round thing, quiet secret. Sniper rod. What are you? A bed? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. So we're going to scrap, destroy, and do it again. Sounds like there's something in there. Hello. Well, thank you for your bio-ness. More. The good news is I kind of like this 360 light because it's 360 degrees all the way around. Oh, okay, so those two are nice and clean and clear. This one's going to be a little difficult. Why, hello, computers? And of course, there's going to be something behind it, you know. You never put your good stuff at the front. Get a little fun with it. Let's see, what do we get? Commander's log. I'll go ahead and grab all this gooey goodness. Climb up here. And we also did discover, way back at, like, that first outpost that we started at, a few little secrets. If you guys weren't here for the last, little playthrough of the, making of episode 3. Oh, hello. Maps? Can I use said maps, or is this strictly for... maps, no. Wisdom, leadership, navigation. Not for a wee little robot. I don't know why I'm in a scrappy mood. I should be making my way up top and starting clearing stuff. But instead I'm over-encumbering myself. But that be okay sometimes. Honestly, I just want the fabric. Oh, but you guys give me 4. Okay, I'm also going, as soon as I get closer to the boat, I'm going to set up a few builds for some sort of power something. And yeah, there we go. I'm kind of stuck. There we go. Well, they're following me. Trying to. So some sort of power something for up there. Hello, friends. Don't quite know where you just came from, but it's okay. And also a new compactor thingy. That phone's ringing again? I'm coming, I'm coming. Hold your horses. My robot legs are only so big.
If this number belongs to anyone, please don't forget how it felt to choose. Not the big choices they celebrate, the small ones. To stay, to leave.
Yeah, he's still talking. Let's see. I think I was putting all this stuff in here. And we'll throw the bioorganic stuff in here for now. That'll help lighten me up a little bit. So I want some iron. I want some plastic. I want some silicone. That really should be it. I'm gonna have to go through and organize all this stuff again, because I don't remember what's in where. I think that's one of the perks of, you know, not doing anything the same time. Or the same way. Alright, so that should take care of that. Let's go ahead and... I want the parts for you. I have missing parts. We'll do 1, 2 of you. And then 2 batteries. I threw the rubber and stuff in there. Let's see. Did I really not? It's using that stuff, isn't it? Okay, iron. Plastic. Plastic. Some fabric. Maybe a little silicone. We'll need some copper for the antenna, although we can get that. Oh, it's... Please ignore me. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so we'll throw that stuff in there. We'll get looting up top. Get clearing out as well. That kind of helps out getting it done as we go. It'll also make it so as we loot some of this stuff, we can build on the run. And like that stuff over there, I'm gonna end up scrapping. I know I am. But it'll just be a little bit of a matter of time. Then once we're done here, hopefully it'll pop out wherever this Exodus place is. Is it Exodus? Yeah, Exodus Station. Southeast from the Lazarus Complex. Which we've already been there. Get everything set up and I'll start recharging a little bit. Big creek. I really just cannot get over how gorgeous this game is. Like, it really and truly is a good looking game. especially for being early access like it is. And they're doing continuous updates, so... Thank you all for your sacrifice into the futilage that is the future. It's always that last little one. Nice. So that should take care of that. That says help. Nice. So let me go ahead and just hook up here. That should get me a little bit of power. At least maybe stave off some of what we got going on. You're broke, ain't you? So let's see. We got two of you. Go ahead and crack this out. Now we're not gonna have any power overnight, unfortunately, because I've been dealing with solar. I like solar a wee bit more. Yeah, close enough. Let's see. We also got a battery, 2 batteries, right? 2. I was a big battery. And then let's see. We can build this guy. Honestly, maybe just right here for now. Boop, boop, boop. Build? No, no build. Looks like we got some more diesel up here, which is a good thing, because I don't like making diesel. It's kind of expensive. Smart thing here. Never said I was a smart Nimrod. I just said I was a Nimrod. Ding, ding, ding. That one's about to go up. Supernova. And there's another platform down below. We got some paints. Let's see. Take this right over the edge. I guess we can run this one into there. Was it efficient? No. Was it effective? Yes. Probably leave those for right now. See what else we get going on. Other kind of troubles we're going to get into. Like the gooey gob at the end of the boat. Darn. Chuck all that stuff in there. Now I got freedom of movement. Why is my boat about to go upside down? I saw it. Oh, they're up there. You guys are definitely, like, stacking up, but not as fast as I thought you'd be. There you go. Now you guys are doing better. Yeah, you can follow me a little farther. I don't want to play that with you. Just kind of want to make sure nothing else is sneaking up. I don't know why we're so turbulent all of a sudden. Wonder if that's it. It said southeast. I don't have no compass. You guys are like trying to dive bomb. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasms. It's a little much, a little aggressive. Let's see, southeast. And the thing we're looking at is like right here, so that very well could be. I do think I'm going to hook you back in, though. See if that helps. Wish this served a purpose. Well, boys and girls, we're about to go play a game. Take that. Thank you. Once I get up there, I should start moving pretty good again. Wow, you guys are being brave. Luckily, here comes the sun. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to start raining. And we're almost to the top. Well, the top that we're going to. There we go. Three connector ports. And another connector port. Why do we have all this other stuff then? Let's see. Build missing parts. And then we'll do the same thing once that's done, because I know we need connector ports for that. I don't know if that's going to be enough to get us anywhere, but we're going to find out. Just doing a little jig. I think for right now, we'll hook you up to here too. That way, get a little extra power coming in. Might be enough to get those what we're needing. Ah, look at that, it was. this guy, which they have redone. It doesn't show the same as it used to. Okay. Getting a little bit of movement. Really, you needed that stuff too. Ugh. I need to really pay attention to what I'm doing. I wish we could automatically, like, just stick a crate at the bottom of that thing. And it would all be there. And done. I think it needed a solar cell. And we'll hook both batteries up and get them both running the way they're supposed to. I have a mosquito on my screen. Like live, real living one. Okay. And boop. And boop. And boop. There we go. It'll be better once that thing's not running full time. Like right now, it'll actually have a chance to charge. But while we're doing all this, I kind of need some ideas for everyone watching and listening. What do we want to do on the boat? Like, how do we want to set it up? Do we want to have stations? Do we want, like, all of our fuel stuff on one side and our resources, supplies, like, in the middle? Or do we want to set it up or just keep running with what we got? Any preferences anywhere in that? And how much scrapping do we actually want to do? Do we want to scrap everything? Or just look for, like, some important stuff that we need? So right now I'm just kind of going scrap happy. Oh. Didn't even see that one. It's kind of good to know. So that's enough bioorganic waste to last us a little while. Some part of me wants to kind of quickly do this place. And we can come back and scrap later. I kind of want to go over there. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I also want to be able to walk at a semi-okay rate. Yeah, I think we're just going to kind of look for hot zones. Plenty of chairs. And fabric and plastic are always good to have. Ooh. Alright, so nothing terrifyingly good right there. Turn that light off. Is that you doing all this smushy smashing? Let's see, we'll chuck all this stuff in here. Maybe I need another solar panel. Let's see. And this is where our power is going to go in. So I don't know, maybe we'll hook up to these guys. We'll take the fixture. Yeah, might as well. A little extra power never hurt. Let's see, an extender. I heard the reverb in my headset. Can we close? Oh, really? There we go. A little extra input. Output. Output. Once those are empty, I'll go ahead and unhook them. You still got 391 in you. There we go. So we'll build some more cables before we go in. Build like 10. 10 sounds good. And the good part is if I leave this place like it is and just come back later on, there's like a little rest stop or something. It's already kind of set up. I do kind of want to leave the help, though. That's a tall boy. That's a very tall boy. Let's see, are we gaining 206, 208? Okay, it is slowly going up. I think I'll just dismantle the battery charges. This way we get a good lucky thingy. go. That takes care of all that. Honestly, at this point, might as well. We're already destroying everything else. I wish we could, like, do that on our boat. Just put the little paintings there. Well, he's actually, like, crafting. Yeah, it's just one metal scrap. We're leaving those. There goes the neighborhood. Let's see. I feel like right here is going to be pretty good. Don't know why. It just feels like a good spot to me. Yeah. Now that we cleared the outside, unless there's any high-tech stuff, I think we're going to leave the inside as it is. Well, there's some high-tech stuff. Go ahead and crank that up. Get some light. Button. Who's got the button? Maybe there's no button in this one. Yeah, you're a good fix. I wish I could fix you up and just, you know, keep you for myself. Couple broken robos. No brobot left behind. I will take this for the bio waste. Metal plastic. Tech and aluminum. Tech. Well, there's definitely an elevator in there. Back up. I gotta make sure I do it in the right one. 4. Well, it did it again. Hold on. Okay, so backup slot 4. There we go. Okay, so Go ahead. Game. Hello? There it goes. Okay. Nice. So we did a backup. We're good there. We'll heal up that little bit. Run back out and start dropping everything off. We have lights now, so we should be safer-ish. Oh. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoder. What you mean? Okay, that was just weird. I don't like it. We can stick you in there. I'll throw the rest in this guy. And I guess we're going up. Hopefully we got enough materials to be okay. Like, we have a good little bit. Hello, resources. Go ahead and call this down, turn this on. And keep looking around. I will be taking these apart, please and thank you. Should probably be making sure nothing's gonna come down with me. Okay. Now that we did that. Come here. We gotta have a talk. I'm kind of curious on something. We're gonna do something real quick. Go here. What was this guy? Round things, quiet secrets. Let me go to my telefono. Round things, quiet secrets. Let's see. Per the Steam community. It's a new location. What about, you know... quests. Quests. Round things. I don't see that one. Oh. Well, maybe we're just not ready for that one yet. Let's go ahead and do some smacking real quick. Save a few bullets. Then we'll take a scraps. I kind of did. I don't know, the long elevator. I just kind of had a weird feeling. Didn't know for sure, but I had a feeling. And I will clear off the elevator so it's nice and clean. Go check all this stuff in the grindalator. May want to recharge my battery a little bit while I'm doing it. So let's see, we got our chest right there. I'm not terribly concerned about the rest of the stuff. Right now, it's just kind of there. Take a slow walk. That's enough stuff. Those are batteries. Well, not great. But that thing does suck up a stinky ton of power. Oh, and wait, I know. We didn't check out our new Goofy Fins paint. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Oh, no, that one stays on there. When did this thing get there? The number 4. I like the lifeguard head. I really do. I can dig with that for a little bit. There we go. We're running low on the power. Might need to let that charge a little bit. Or plug in our boat too. And let's see, anything fancy up here hiding? No. That might be a good thing. This might have been a daytime adventure anyways. Alright, so let's see. Take that. I need one of you, like, right here. I didn't even think about the elevator taking power. Oh, look at the juice going. I want to see. Yeah, it's getting empty. And let's see, how are you guys doing? You're at 2,000. There we go. We'll equalize. Yeah, so if we just keep it all equal, it'll be nice. It'll be very, very nice. So we should be getting all of that diesel now. I didn't realize it was all compiling up down here. So you're an output. You're going there. You're going to be an input. There we go. That's looking better. Then we have that wee little bit on the other side. Whoops. like it better with all these lights, but oh, that's dark up there. Well, the batteries here are doing better. That's always a good thing. Oh, it looks like doom up there. Come on back down. And we'll drop off a bunch of that stuff so we can move a little bit more freely. And, oh, what else do we want to do? We need to plot and plan a little bit. Let's add missing parts and build one of you. And we'll throw everything in here all at once. And while that's running, we have new skills. Let's go lifting capacity for 10. And I think engineering. Help us build a little faster. And then as far as new skills, we got oil tank. I know we're going to want that at some point along with this distillation tower. Crude oil into petrol and diesel. And abyss glow. I just want you. So nothing right now. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, up we go. Pay attention. See if we have any stragglers straggling along. I don't see anything really cool, but you never know. It might be hiding right there, maybe. I see thems. There's definitely a walkway around right here. Stairs going up. I didn't recharge my battery while we were down there. I don't like that sound. That sound means it's an angel. Peekaboo. I don't know if I'm angel ready yet. And it's not letting me change my guns. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Come on, popcorn nuggets. Ow. Use a couple of these just to get a little bit more power in there. So that's that one. I just want the robot. There's another power connector here. Oh, there it is. Are you a friend? So, I guess more solar, more batteries. Or maybe I should go up top and check to see what's there. But we definitely need to power up here. Just chuck it all in there. I'm very curious what all this petroleum's for, unless that's kind of hinting us to use petroleum power here. Let's see what's over on this side. Nothing. Nice. So this will be an easy connect there, on. Some part of me wants to go ahead and just power it. Alright, let's go see what's up top. So that's a door. And not really much else right here. I'm not really sure what just bit me. Let's see, all the way to the top. And I didn't bring plastic or anything. Yeah, let me grab some stuff to repair that, then we'll keep going up. Oh, I wonder if it's something in that room. Alright, let's go ahead and build some power stuff then. We'll go ahead and get in there. Let's see. This one shouldn't be bad. We'll just do one battery. It's 2.5. That's 10. Do 2 of these ones. Let's see. We'll throw in our battery. I said we'll throw in our battery. Is that everything I just built? What else did I build? Built one of you, 2 of you. Oh, I also needed some probably plastic, copper. We'll take like 10 of you. Oh, I have a whole stack. Okay. A little bit of aluminum. And some plastic. What else might I need? I feel like that'd probably be it. There we go. Get some power coming in. And... oh, I can see my ship. So much lore. I'm going to stop doing that. Nothing. There we go. Now we got power. Well, maybe it wasn't from this room. Maybe it's the next room. Was that really already 50%? We'll grab the tech. This tech scrap is a little hard to find sometimes. Yes, you are the captain now, Leonard. And welcome aboard. Whee! So, we're going to wait for everything to charge up a wee bit. And go ahead and drop in some goodies into here. And hope that we have enough other goodies. I kind of want to look, because that one looks kind of fun. Yup, that's a new favorite. Not so much there. Nah, we'll go back to you. Let's see. Yeah, I like that one. Nice. So, room 2? I feel like that's where we're going next. Never mind. We're going down next. $95.78. We're getting there. Because let's see. If we look out here. I really do. I think that's next. Alright, now we got power. Alright, so where's that droopy slime coming from? Or maybe turning on the lights did it? You guys look like gigantic sky whales. Just saying. Where's your head? I don't know where its head was. Oh, it was iron, copper, and plastic. Oh, thank goodness. That looks like a box. Yeah, I think that's where we're going next for sure. But this should unlock the map so we know for certain. Reduce away. Okay, so we have new map. This thing. Yeah, so that is where we're going. There's some sort of maze. I went to the shark thing. And we can get rid of a few of these. We don't need that or that for right now. What are you? So many new buttons. Alright, so we're going here next. Ooh, or maybe there. No. No. We're gonna do the good thing first. Whee! Splat. Okay. Head on down. We got all of the rare loots that I'm kind of interested in, like the tech stuff. I'm gonna be a little chonky on the way back. Still leaving that help. I also still feel like there's maybe more here than what we're seeing. This is full speed. Please do not be surprised by my over-encumbrance. Okay, we get all the goodies. Thank you. And we are going to head on to our next little area. Or we can redo our boat. Just not sure how to redo it at the moment. All that stuff in there. You can also have some gold in you. You get all of the fancy humanoid stuff. I don't know why the metal scraps didn't go in. Might have been full. Alright, so for right now, we'll call that good. We can do a boat remodel later on at a later date and time. Reel up some of this cable. I will reel up this cable. Okay, I guess away we can go. Set sail to ships unknown. We've been here that long. There we go. Now we got some movement. Let's see. That looks like an old boat. It's either the helipad or that. I'm not sure which. But we are going this way. Then we'll be at the Exodus station, I believe. Just go ahead and use straight, regular electric power. It's a big old beacon. Let's see, throw more paint in there. Those guys are good. Supposedly there's a mooring thing on their head. And you can, like, tow them behind you. Which I think's pretty cool. I think we go through the left side. I think that might be our only option too. Might have been a good decision. Might as well get them both running full blast. Let a diesel go. They see me dieseling down the road. I'm curious what that one is. Oh, the helipad. Okay. Maybe we'll stop there next. What are those things? Oh, that's an angel. Okay. This is the rocket. I'm not sure how this is gonna happen. And gotta get back up, gotta get back up, gotta get back up. I need the mooring lines. Ta-da. Oh. Hello. I come in peace. Well, okay. We're just gonna go for it. Hopefully this does not piss them off. Oh, the bright. Oh, the lights. They are so pretty. Looking good. New paint, maybe? No. It was worth a shot. Alright, so now it's getting a little brighter. Let me drop this stuff off so I can run if I need to, because I don't know what to expect here. Okay, there we go. No human detected. Oh, hello. Please place human in designated slots. So I need power and human. So I guess... First things first is find power. They didn't like that. Kind of scared me a little bit too, not gonna lie. I got a little pucker. Alright, so there is nothing on this side that I'm seeing. Do I like stick it in his foot? Just a duffel. Hello. Good morning, sweet nothing. I need to try something. I need you guys. I need one of your bodies. For science. For science. Don't get all creeped out. Yes, a broken sweetheart. And we scan.
Caretaker, these sweethearts might possess a charming shape, but their internals have been corrupted. Scanning enough of them will allow me to reverse engineer their design and turn them into a tool you can use.
And boop. And... oh no, it's... oh, yes, it did work. And...
Reverse engineering successful. Schematics confirmed. Reconfiguring for controlled operation. You can fabricate sweethearts now, Caretaker. They're now a tool we can control.
Okay, so I think we're just going to start off by plugging this into there. Just to get us some power. How long that'll last, I do not know. Oh, but it's something. Okay, let's see. Log data, survival, security, maybe? There's the arrival hall platform. Can't see the power. We're at the arrival. See exterior. Oh, so many of those things. Okay. So, I want these. These are good scrap. Just the high-tech scrap alone. And I'm going to go make a buttload of sweethearts to throw in there. In hopes that they fight for me. Because I don't want to do it alone. And yes, that was a cheesy little way to kind of get around doing the actual finding of the sweethearts. And I will not build a full-fledged power station until I know exactly if I'm going to need it or not. Because I don't know if that little bit right there that I just did is enough to power everything. Or if I'm going to have to continuously, like, move into a different area. You have that. And you also have everything in my pocket. Hello. Wait, wait, wait. Must go to skill and unlock the sweetie heart. Complete the quest, the isolation. I wish it would tell you, like, what these quests were. Like, at least this one, it gave you a little bit of an idea. And I feel like I'm going to need a lot of that stuff. I don't know which way to go with this. We're just going to keep going towards the hydraulics. Now, we're going to go in here and we're going to find our little sweethearts. Grenades. Build 5? Build more than 5. I'm going to take a quick break. go. Good thing is these sweethearts are pretty quick to build. I guess while we're waiting for them, go ahead and fill up these containers some more. Let's see, bios. I think I've seen that green one before. Bio seaweed. It's actually, I don't think I've seen it. I like it. How do I want to do this? I want another one of those, this guy. Hello, Boatifuls. Got no idea how to use them or what they actually do at holster. But we're gonna find out. Oh, we're gonna find out. Go ahead and just build all parts. And I'm gonna take the one from up top down. And that should auto finish the one that is down here. There we go. See how much of a difference that actually makes. Well, so far. But I guess we are going in here now. I don't really see another way around it. So all we need is a human. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. We have the thing right there. It's kind of glowing a little bit for some reason. Oh, that's right. It's cryoed. There's the human. Access granted. Okay, so we're dealing with a little popcorn, guys. Let's grab this, stick it on here. Is our bag charged? It is not. We could also... Let's see. That's the plus. That's the cell. All right, let's build this guy. And we'll add the missing parts. Unequip that. Drop that. I didn't even think about using the parts from this one. Yes. Not exactly what I thought I was getting out of it, but okay. It's the right one. That's the mega cell. Add missing parts, and we'll build one. Some part of me feels like I should be reorganizing a little bit. Like, I almost want to take these and move them, but they have their spots on the ground already. You're already kind of tucked over, and so are you. Let's see. I don't really know what I'd put there. I'm getting a lot of stuff out of this thing all of a sudden. Two and a half minutes to make this thing. Alright, so we're gonna go start this up while we wait then. Because we got a full one of these guys. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Oh, and there's slime in here. Yay. It's light slime, so just no lights. Not terrifying just yet. I think it's just the sheer number. But holy loot. Like all that. Slowly going through the danger zone. And I think once we clear everything out, we'll go ahead and start collecting loot. Kinda wish these were the dark ones, to be honest with you. I like the dark ones better. Oh, hello. Oh, so many of those things. Like, some part of me does want to turn the lights on. You know what? It may not be a bad thing. Like, stick just enough out here to power those lights. Let's see. 1, 2. Try that again. And then just a single battery. And that'll make it a lot easier because be able to just power our way through everything. And I'll throw that backpack on and get it charged up. Equip. And just quick fabrics here and there. I gotta make sure I don't shred my money. I've learned that money has a alternate source or an alternate use. Go and turn those lights on and just watch all of them. I might actually get the electric rifle. It's got a better distance. I'm not gonna loot in there just yet. There we go. Now hook that to here. And how much power is in there is the question. Slowly build it all up. Before I do that, let me drop the United States doll hairs. I think that's like the only thing I was really worried about. And then we just wait to build. I wish I could just like connect it with this and be like merge. I don't know if I keep crafting while that menu's or while this menu's open. Let's see, flamer, drone charging pad. Is there anything fun I want? Probably put a soil forge and all that here. Might make it a little easier. And I think as far as power, I'm capped out. Telescope, bed, deep scan 500 add-on, a CO2 tank, and outputs carbon fiber. And a petrol engine super booster. So this makes petrol, diesel, and plastic, uses electricity and oil. That holds oil. So yay. I guess Soil Forge Prime is going to be our next upgrade. starting to get a wee bit full. I mean, 141, that's not bad. We've been a lot higher. I don't like running just wind turbines. But I think for right now, it's going to be our best bet. I'd rather use solars. Solars don't tend to break down. So they don't require, like, repair. I heard you. Don't know where I heard you. Oh, we're getting so close. So close for comfort. Ding, ding, and ding. There we go. As the lights are being used up, we're taking power. You've been doing surprisingly good, though. I will give you that. Am I really out of electric cable? I am really out of electric cable. Ugh, I don't know how that always happens. I'm just gonna let all the slime guys go up. You guys have fun. The light's up there. So many things wrong here. For starters, lack of light. That's all I need for cordage. Excuse me, come through. Why is that not hooking up? Is one input, one... Can they not hook together? Typhoon. Extreme, peak output. It doesn't say. It has two of the things, so I would have thought you could hook two of them together. Are you guys done? Can we be done? You're annoying. You're pests and menaces to society. I thought they'd go for the light, but apparently not. Apparently the light's just for me. How many of you guys are going supernova in there? Okay, we're gonna... Put down a whole bunch of you, see what happens. Do I take the time? Those things. Oh, those things. Probably just use a pistol. There we go. And then... the flying slimes. The newest attraction at the Barnum and Bailey Circus. Nice. We'll deal with those guys after we're done playing with slimes. I don't know why I'm taking this as such a challenge. I know, I said words and then I went back on the words because I like the little pop from the popcorns better. There's going to be so much BioLite here. And why do we do this? Why? Why, you ask? Because we don't like that sound. It's just annoying. Hello, popcorns. Oops, excuse me. Right there. I hear more of it laughing. Is it cheaty? A little bit. Is it funny? Absolutely. Oh, come here. Popcorn, y'all. Slime. Hello. Alright, so I guess first things first. We're gonna go around and collect all the random goods that have not, that we don't need to dismantle. Because, holy crud, there's a lot. I didn't think that one through. Alright, so we'll leave that there. We're going to gather all the stuff here. Got lots of USD dollars. You're not escaping. Okay. Take all this lovely stuff. There's... Oh. I think we might have finally found peace and quiet. It's a teddy bear. Ocean Mark White. I don't know what that was. Alright, so we're gonna run. Oh, not yet. Yeah, no, might as well. I'm sorry, sir. I don't want to do it. But I need to. It's for the sake of the humans. The humans! I wonder if they've been printing their own money. That would make so much sense. Keyboards and a couple printers, monitors. Or do we go up top first and explore? Drop off first. Because I feel like I might need to be able to run. Never know. But that's a lot of BioLite that we got. I don't know if we want to turn it into diesel or hold off. Don't know why I put so much emphasis on diesel. I wish there was like a anti those things thing. Like you put it on and they just like can't spawn. I think there's a better way to get diesel later on, so we might hold off on that. Let's see, we're at 318, 31.5 kilos, 36.5 kilos. Yeah, we got a little bit of gunk. And then I stuck my money in this one too. Teddy will go in there. Yeah. Woo, we're moving. Heal up, save up, charge up, all the ups. Back up to slot 4. Play just for a few more minutes, and then I think I'm gonna go crash for the night. Okay, so let's head on upstairs, see what's up there. Going on a trip, we're going on a trip, we're gonna find some good schnaut. I see the walkway. I don't see anything around the walkway. Someone need to borrow your supplies. Somebody was dropping a lot of moolah across that. What is that big thing right there? Like, that looks like an entry door. Thank you, Brobot, for your sacrifice. Well, let's see. Be brave. Oxygen. Let's take a look around, see what's around before we start looting too much. Old heating element? That's a new thing. Maybe it's because the side's not powered. You're friendly. Got a piece of rubber. That's kind of a cruddy crate. I so what do we... Oop. Phased through a door. And maybe we just go to those sides and power them back up. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, what are you? Yeah, well, we definitely got a little bit of power here, if nothing else. I don't quite know what those are. They're not strong. Well, I see a power thing up there. Let's try that to start, I guess. Are you gonna let me daisy chain? No. I need a plastic and an iron, really? So I'm gonna have to get some resources over here. Let's see if maybe I can at least power this up. Woo. There we go. Sorry, guys. I know, I was saying you guys are my favorite slimes. And I think this is probably why. So I think... You have no output. You have no output. You guys are definitely not going to have any. I wish I would have thought this through. So I would have brought some resources for this. Although I have a trunk full of resources, don't I? Hello. Thank you for your loss. All I need is just enough. Like, good resource. Like, this is all good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, game. This is good resource. But I just need, like, finished resource. There we go. Nice. I got nothing here I can use. Let's see. Guess we'll head over this way and see what all we got. See if there's any like solid full resources. No, because we already went through there. Nice. I guess we'll run back, grab the stuff that we're going to need to get a basic setup going, and go from there. Now we just have the long walk back. Kind of curious at why that didn't, like the power doesn't transfer around. Oh, but we'll find out. Although I probably shouldn't be grabbing all this stuff because I'm not going to be able to walk soon. Lots of dollars, though. Can't believe I came with no resources. How silly am I? Oh, smart me would have broken those things down. I think this might be one of the few times I bring a fabricator over there, too. So I might actually have to unlock that. And I don't think I went all the way up either. Look at that. That glare is horrible. Oh, while I'm here. I may regret this decision, but while I'm here... Thank you, Brobot. Decent amount of ammo. It's pretty up here. do not see other resources down there. Nice. So I guess we will grab what we need and go back. I think that's a roly-poly ball. Walkways are too mainstream. Real robots are taking the roof. I'm not gonna lie, this would be a great place to put like some solar and wind. Excuse me, sir, can I borrow your noggin? Whoop. Alright, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need power and crunchy crunches. And honestly, from there, we can figure everything else out. So as long as we have those two, we can manufacture everything else. We're almost there. I stick the money in there. I think we got some resources. Alright, so let's see. Let me unlock the fabricator real quick. We leveled up again, so now we have this guy. Connect fabric of time uncertainties, occasionally doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. Use advanced quantum lens increases the probability of doubling outputs by amplifying entangled particle pairs. Don't know what any of that means. Or so I can live alone. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to need these stuff for a cruncher. We'll do 2 Luma Maxes. Two batteries. Yeah, and probably gonna need a big crate this time. So we're going to stick everything in here. We're going to start fresh over there. And once that's done, it'll be okay. I'm going to stick all the goodies in there. Let's see. Let that keep running for a minute. I wonder if those drop anything. Actually, haven't been close enough to try. And that should do it. I will bring just a little bit of plastic and iron. Okay, so I think I actually didn't set the thing for a fabricator. I don't remember. Sorry, excuse me, can't see where I'm going. Whoop. Around the bend. Through the door. Up the elevator. I'm very curious at what happens if I push it to go this way. Oh, it does. Maybe just the button on that side doesn't work because it's not powered button. But I do think that's one of the roller balls up there. He looks white, so I don't know if he's angry. There's also one over there, it looks like. Move momentarily. I was getting a drink. There's two over there. That looks like a big one, though. So I don't know if we're gonna have to fight those. Probably. But oh, and there's some on the stairs. Oh no, that's not one of them. Alright, so we're gonna bring all this stuff over here. We're gonna start our setup where we just were. And they were nice enough to put ramps everywhere for the balls to roll down. Nice. So we're gonna start by dismantling everything. Get back what we can. And then we will run some power up there ourselves. Alright, so let's see. Build. And then we need a couple battery. And then I need to build our crunchulator. I think more centrally located would probably be best. And then, let's see, one for you, one for you. He's so close, so close. Nice, I'm gonna have to scrap some stuff real quick. I'll manually scrap so I can get the stuff in there. And then we'll start chucking stuff as we get there. Don't know who's mad. Oh, this game. Okay, so now you can go into you. All this stuff can go back in there. And what was I missing for the cable? I had a bunch of plastic and rubber right there. Oh, so close. I swear it's just easier to do it this way. And it'll save the battery on the machine. Nice, so now we got a little safe zone on this side of the bridge. I'm not sure if that's the whole point of this side of the bridge or not, but that's what we're going to use it as. It can also be our can also be our power station if we have to run power along this thing. Because I got a feeling we're going to have to. And let's go ahead and put a build. Missing parts. What do you need? Magnetic coil. Carbon fiber and rubber. Oh, I can't take that apart. Okay. The more you know. I hear the music. I don't know what these crates would be used for, though. Aside from making me wonder why. Wonder why. Ooh, I forgot these were in here. This will give us, like, everything. So I think all we'll be missing is probably rubber. Say rubber's normally pretty easy to find. That's Bud. I gotta give you that one, Brobot. That is a scene. Alright, let's go chuck this in there. Got a feeling our solar did not have enough today to keep us powered up, but we're gonna keep boogieing through. We can always add more batteries later on if need be. There's the carbon fiber. Just gonna find some rubber. I will take this side first. Grab that tire. Hasn't really been that much good. Like, it's not bad by any means. Not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Very glad those guys aren't hostile at the moment. Yeah, there's two there. Don't see the one up there anymore. There's also slimelings over here. What are you? Oil. Alright, we're gonna head back to our little adobe. I see a guy dangling. Head back to our little adobe and try to keep the lights on. I don't know if I have to power everything around here or if there's like a special... Let's go up. Take a look. I don't know if there's a special spot that I need to go to like power everything on. Because the red lights are on over there. Maybe I ran out of power already? Little helipad over there. Is that the one I just... Yeah, that was the one I was at. Okay, never mind. What is all the way up here? Oh. Like, I just don't... Oh, no. But I am thinking we're going to have to throw some wind down, I think. Or a bunch of batteries. There's also a little spot down below, I see. Alright, let's head back. Get some stuff ground up and hopefully made. Yeah, I feel like the battery's dead. Can we build any sort of wind? We can build a typhoon. Let's see. Build. And I need a couple of you. Got plenty of good resources here. Always cables. Like, of all the things to always be short of. And there we go. Now we got some juice going again. And okay, we do have lights. There's a big ball. Let's grab all this stuff up, and we'll just chuck it all in here. As far as what's next, there's a question. I feel like our one typhoon can kind of manage. But I also feel like we're going to have to do a lot more. And we'll just make up what we can. And then see what we need from there. I also kind of want to see how to get down below. There's the ladder here, the ladder there. I don't remember seeing anything along this route. But I didn't do the edge either. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the edge either. There's something underground though. I know that for sure. So, I guess next up we'll go there. Even with all that, we're not gaining anything. This thing chews through power. I didn't realize it was that bad. This should help. And the fact this isn't chomping anymore. Take as much juice as I can get real quick. Then we'll go explore the tops of those. Or maybe we should go for our way down. Oh, we just need a logic chip. We'll just wait for that. 2, 1. Ding! It's done. As far as which way to go, this place is just monstrous. There you go. Let's go see what we can find up on top. I don't know if we want... I kind of do. We're going to leave him alone. Let's go up here. We got a robot up there that needs saving. I can't tell if that one is like hostile or dead or... I don't know. The stairs themselves look like they're empty. Thank you, sir, for your loss. And I'm also afraid as soon as I push that, or start attacking that circle, that sphere, the angels are going to get hostile. Alright, let's run to the other side, see what's over there. And with how many robots have made it this far, the fact that none of them have, like, completely finished is kind of astounding. And I think I'm going to knock out those guys from here. Should have brought the sniper. Could have tried that out. He had like a whole bed up here. And I got a camera. New log data. I need to... Where's the log at? Vault. Lots of items. See, I don't know what the log is. Oh, that's the... It's the thing that I always skip over. Whoop! That was close. Booty got clenched. There's something over there. There's two robots in between. A slug slime thing at the bottom. Decent bit of, look like copper? Copper scraps. Thank you for your sacrifice. A methane tank? Oxygen tank? Oh, we need everything. Let's add a repair task to that, and this, and this. Okay. I guess we'll take a look at those here momentarily. I can't remember what the Tabier. Can't remember what that one does. could take a look real quick. Skills down here. Right there. Produces methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So we'll need water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. There's more floors. Oh. I think... Ooh, nope. This one. Lots of water. And I guess next would be a carbon dioxide. See, the rollers aren't bad. And all I know is holy loot fest over here. Wish they gave you ammo too. It'd be kind of cool. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna need power over on this end. What are those big round things? O2 big explosives. Okay. Yeah, so on top of all these resources, which I have probably all on the crate, I have all these. I'm going to have to get some sort of power over here for all of those, plus whatever the saboteur takes, and something to make CO2. So we'll have to kind of take a look and see what all we got, because I don't know. I also said I was going to bed an hour ago. Why does this game do this to me? I have a love-hate relationship with it so bad. I really do wonder if maybe I should set up a secondary power source or just run it all the way across. Just keep dismantling the goods till everyone just finds your foods. So I do know things in my wish list for this game. Some sort of way to carry more than one thing, even if it is just like stick it on the pallet and carry the pallet. A bigger scrapper, which there may be later on down the road. Because I like dismantling everything by hand like this. Primarily because it's, to me, a pain to run back and forth to the cruncher. I think we're going to call that. And grab the rest of that stuff on our way back again. There's also tubes there. Okay, so we went that one. I don't think we did that one. I also don't think we're going to at the moment. We're kind of a little too chunky. What's in here? Hello? Anybody in here? I'm waddling as fast as I can. Why, hello. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. You will not be forgotten. You'll be forever memorialized in the YouTube archives that is The Last Caretaker by Nimrod. I didn't make the game, I'm just playing it, just so everyone knows. Well, that was a pretty nice little side adventure in there. Shut that light off because battery's almost dead. Probably gonna have to add a few more batteries over at our little charging cells. Or if not more batteries, at least some more power sources. I do want to go over there. Well, I kind of want to... I thought it was a slime leg, so it's going to go away now. Also, my ability to run's a little bit dampered at the moment. So nothing in that one that I want. An electric big explosive. Yeah, I want the door. No! Yeah. Alright, let's make our way back. We're making our way downtown, walking fast and the face is past and we're homebound. What am I dragging on the... Is that my cape? We'll be back in 3 years. Doom, 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 doom. Alright, so we'll have to take a look at the saboteur thing, the other tanks that we have. And we're going to need to fix that because I feel like that's going to be a lot. I also think we're going to throw a few more batteries in down here. Okay, and let's go ahead. Batteries. 1, 2, build. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna stand here and hold E for a little while. Still a chomping away. Mostly because look at all that experience. Okay, we're going to lose power for a moment. It's okay. Do not freak out. Okay, that'll run for just a moment. You're doing good. Pick stuff up, deposit stuff in. Feels like a great way to spend a night. So let's see. We have actually a neutronium. Plasma gel. We actually might have everything we need. Minus, you know, some of the stuff that I'm using to make batteries. Give me the juice. I need some more of you. Thank you. Oh, that was bright. Okay, there we go. Feel like I'm gonna have to buckle down and actually go up there. What do I need for connector ports? I need a fabric. I can get a fabric. Back in my day, they called me the Fabric King. Excuse. Please hold. Or actually, you know what? No, yeah. We're going to be crunching some of that in a moment. If I get some fabric. Lucky for me, I knew right where to go. Can't tell. Do I keep, like, closing these things? Okay. I'm gonna do something a little stupid. We're gonna see if they're mad at me. Startup propellant powering. Ground payload weather system check launch sequence. So we need 4 cargo bays. We need oxygen, methane, and electricity. Entry, hatch 1, 2, 3 are all closed. Doors closed. Connections are disconnected. Oh, electricity. Methane. Oxygen. Hello. He's not mad still. So does that say open now? Door is closed. Where's the door? Yeah, I know. I get sidetracked. This is why I can't do tutorials, because... Well, actually, tutorials would probably be better, to be fully honest. Because I do one thing, and one thing alone. This is my job. This is my mission. There's a robot and some money. Where do I insert Lazarus pod? And does that door stay open even if I take the human off of it? These are the questions that I do have. Five. Give me the robots. Thank you. Okay, there's no power. How do I put people in it? Do I put them, like, legitimately in the door? think I see you. Thank you, Mr. Robot. Your services will never be forgotten. Decent amount of loot. Well, the ball didn't get mad with us climbing up here. Albeit, I feel like that was probably the easy part. Oh, there is an elevator. Oh, that. Oh, I should have looked. I should have looked. So we gotta give this thing a lot of stuff. Go down. Just in case. The thing I'm afraid of is he's gonna attack and make those guys angry. Are you mad? Laser Bob. Okay, well, he's not mad at me. Might have to look up what Laser Bob's about. But for now, we're gonna go recharge. And get prepared to start running a lot of cables. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Doop, doop. Okay, so that takes care of that one. And now that'll build. And while that builds, okay, so damage is unknown. Damage type, experience, all that's unknown. Good bit of stuff. I mean, it says he's mean and angry. But, he didn't seem mean and angry. Like at all. Okay, we still lift. Now, I guess we will run off of here. And I wonder if we can run straight to there. Like straight up the wall. Plastique iron. Guess we'll just run this up top. So I'm not really sure what happened. I hope this doesn't ping off as soon as I hook up the power. Never mind me, Laser Bob. Thank you. Have a nice day. I'm also noticing the nice ramps that they made us. Probably for all those goodies. Alright, so we're gonna hook one here and stick you right there. Okay, so now it's got power. We're gonna bring this over here and try to get the rest of the stuff fixed up. Alright, so let's see. I don't have enough fabric. Always fabric. Where was there more fabric? A little there. I feel like we should have pretty much everything else, though. Iron, plastic, copper. I wish you could repair with what you had. Gonna be short on rubber now. Don't know whether we go exploring. Or just repair up what we can. I don't know if it takes it away as we go. Rubber. I can repair the methane tank. Okay, so carbon dioxide input, fresh water input, electricity input. We have oxygen out, a lot of oxygen out, and then methane out. Let's see. Gas cables. I don't even have gas cables unlocked. Ooh. Gas? Probably you. Now let's see. Rubber. Okay, what up here is made of rubber? Or do I go back and get a bunch of rubber? That'd probably be the best thing. Rubber and fabric. But I never claimed to be a genius. We're gonna go exploring. And look at that. Rubber. I don't like the parkour looking thingies right there. Over there. Ugh. Well, if I go down, I'm pretty much dead. And it looks like our power's starting to run a little low now. Yay. I'm trying to put 60 kilowatts, I think it is, into a spaceship, so kind of expected, I think. But yeah, if I can bring the boat over this way, that'd be a lot nicer. Wouldn't have to travel all the way back and forth each time. Just be up an elevator across this thing that has a broken step. Oh, didn't mean to shoot yet. Where is your body? That's a big Larry. Broken electric motor? Can't say I've come across one of those yet. I can't see how far the ground is, but I'm hoping. Alright, so now I technically could moor over here, which would get my scraps closer. Ooh, rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna take them. I kind of need them. Just wish I could see a little bit. But sight is not a requirement in this game. Close your eyes and go by the sound of your saw. Alright, we're gonna call that good. Head back up. That looks like it should be an elevator. Just saying. I'll be there in 3.2 years. Oh, good night. Okay, it's too dark and those things come out of nowhere. This really does feel like it should be an elevator. Yeah, I see you guys sluggaloing around. And if any of my viewers know what a sluggalo is, more power to you. Because, oh, hello. I might have to break some of this down for fabric. But yeah, because Dungeon Crawler Carl's kind of life. He's pretty cool. Ooh, I don't know if I can make that jump in the way I am. If I drop an alloy frame, several alloy frames, of course. That clenched them booty cheeks together, boy. Alright, so it looks like it's just maybe some, like, I don't know, things over there. Nice, so rubber. Rubbity rubber rubber rubber. Kind of curious how much battery we've charged. Which is why we're taking this way. Because the lights are very unhappy with me. Uh, 18.5, so we're about 30%. It's going to take a lot of methane and a lot of oxygen, though. We'll have to use some of this rubber to get the gas tubes and stuff up and running next. I'm just glad Laser Bob's not mad. Do 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 do. I don't know what's over there still. I've not been brave enough to go look just yet. I might throw the fabric from the money we just found in here. Yeah, I know that rocket ship is taking a lot. Because these are outputting... Oh. I don't quite understand that. Unless it's just meaning you can go to two different sources. Okay. Well, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna zippity zap back to the boat. And I think I am gonna bring it over here so it's a little bit closer. May not necessarily be the best trip, or I'm just gonna fill up a thing full of goodies. I don't really know which. Hello, resources I forgot about. Plastic or rubber? Plastic or rubber? Sorry. Fabric or rubber? You're plastic. Let's see. I'll go dump those in, see how close we get. Nah, we're gonna go back first. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to terrify you again. Hopefully by the time we get a cart loaded up, we can, or a crate loaded up, we can have solid power in there. Can't see Jack. No, wait, no, I take that back. Jack was back there. That's a fabric, which actually, can I get off? Yes, chairs. I don't know why fabric's in a trash can, but I'm not going to complain too much. Which means I probably could have gone to that little office building looking thing. And since I'm not aware if the helo can hold anything past its own weight, like if it can bring a human here, I'm going to leave the helo pad alone for now. Much better. Don't know what made me want to go do that, but it did. I think I'm going to leave the human there for right now, you know, until we get everything set up and squared away. Or squared up and set away. Either way. Let's see, you can go in there. You can go in there. The money can go in there. Honestly, I want to stick the BABs in here. Well, I'm getting a bunch of bio waste for something. So, yeah, it can all go in there too. Yay! And boop. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab a small one. Boop. Fabric, rubber. Fabric, rubber. Rubber. Actually, I don't even need a crate. Perfect. Okay. Do we want to... I don't know. I'm wondering if we want to go over that way or not. Honestly, no, because I'll completely forget where we're at. And then I don't know if we want to throw up a couple extra power generation things, because I'm not sure how much the other items are going to take. Like that Sabatier. It takes 60 kilowatts and 5,000 liters of fresh water. And we're going to have to make carbon dioxide, 60,000 liters of it. Outputs. Okay, so we're going to have to find a way to make a petrol engine? Do we have anything that turns methane? What do we have down here? CO2 reactor tanks takes carbon dioxide and makes out. Wait, no. Electricity and carbon makes carbon fiber. Multi-stage steel column takes crude oil, turns it into petrol and diesel. So I guess my big question will be, how do we make a large amount of CO2? Because we can handle the oxygen on its own. But I don't see a way... I don't see a way to make CO2 on its own without using petrol. And petrol is not infinite by any means. So, I don't know. Unless there's something over on the other side that I am currently missing. I do know there's one location where you get oil. And then you can make your own stuffs. But I do not know how far away that is. So let's see. We need a bunch of these. We're gonna need a bunch of these. Probably a good handful of those. Okay, so that'll take care of that. Then we will need, I think, fresh water? Needs electricity, that's output. Fresh water and carbon dioxide. And then these will end up going up there. So actually this is a little different. Okay, so we need some more gas tanks. Or gas tanks. Gas lines. Yeah, we're doing everything kind of in bits and bobs. I feel like power would be good over here. So let's see. What can we make? Not much. Let's wait till this is all done. And get everything run and then go from there. That to there. And we can run you to there. And then we'll need a desalinator. I don't think that's what it's called in this game, but that's what I'm calling it. Water purifier. Salt water takes 10,000, puts out 10,000. So we're going to add all parts, and we're going to build one. Which is then going to give us an extra cable, which honestly I think I'll just tack onto that. But we will want to turn that the right way. Go ahead and cut this stuff down. Figure out where we want to stick some turbines. Grab all these tanks that I'm finding everywhere. Even if it's not much, it's something. And then we can just pop them all in there. They'll kind of preempt our tanks. This looks like a door. Is there stuff in there? Kind of looks like there's stuff in there. And see, they're giving you all this petrol. Which leads me to believe we're over encumbered for starters. Oh, all the power going in. Yeah, so I can either build some battery banks over there, or I can just soup up what we have right here. That's essentially what it's going to come down to. Let's see, throw everything in there. And honestly, I don't know which way is going to be better. It's kind of nice having power coming from two different directions. So we may end up doing it that way just for funsies. Okay, we'll keep our little loop around. Because I see some more oxygen over there. This time oxygen is included. They see me rolling away from the rubber scrap. What's that? Power? Water. Water and or power. So, I'm getting there. Still just trying to figure out what our best bet is going to be for the CO2. So drop that, drop that, drop that. Okay, so let's see. Let's stick this and this in there. Alright, and then we gotta do power. So we have water. We'll do power to here. Over there. Droop our power down, take our water. Ooh, lag spike. Okay, so there's all those. Let's see, we'll turn on this. This will go into salt water, fresh water will come out to here. Okay, now let's see. We need one. Hold on, we have one of these parts. I do not like the way the light does in this kind of stuff. Take that guy. So let's see, we'll come down here, build. And I'll do 6 of them. And we'll do a handful of batteries too. If we do it like that. So 5, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So we'll do add missing parts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So CO2. Oh, where can we get CO2? I know our boat makes it. I know the petroleum generator makes it. I don't need... Where is... I know. It's trying. It's trying. CO2 tank. There it is. Takes 6,000 liters of petrol. Creates 33 kilowatts and 66,000 liters of CO2. So I guess that mixed with that. Just gonna have to feed it bioorganic materials all the time. Which, as far as I know, I don't have a limitless access to. Unless I run a tube all the way from my boat. which I mean, albeit doable, is not ideal. Okay, let's think. I'm gonna do something real quick. Get to put the boom boom away. So it keeps doing the thing. I spelled Exodus wrong, but that's okay. Let's see. Reliable power and fuel lines from your boat and supplying the rocket with water, electricity, carbon dioxide, and methane. Need to run an electric line from your boat to the entrance to power the area. Local power. Diesel generators near the dock and launch site. Connect these to medium batteries. Rocket preparation. Connect to diesel generator. Yeah, so they're thinking that. So that will change a few little things. Okay, let's chuck all that stuff in there. We're going to go exploring. Whoop. Because I need to see whether we need to bring it up this way or the other way. And I could probably also just finish running this stuff. Whoop. Splat. Yeah, this thing's getting a little chunky. Plastic and iron? Am I out of plastic and iron? Wabadoon. How much power do you have? Here it's 38.7. So you're almost there. Whee! I think I'm going to heal up and charge up while I'm over here. Although I can't really charge up with this thing charging like this. Nothing really to throw in there. Yeah, I'm going to go over there, explore. Bring my... Where do I want to... I feel like over there or over here. I feel like over here would be a little more beneficial just because of the location. Just be able to run it straight up. Whoop. Go up this way. Really, still no plastic and iron. Okay, so let's figure this one out. We're going to need CO2. So if we... Let's see. We're going to need to really think this one through. We're going to need this for a CO2 tank. We have a methane tank already. We have the diesel and petrol. Right there. And we have our petrol tanks on our boat that we don't really use much. Dur, 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 dur. Man, these things are tiny. Alright, let's go get our boat. We're gonna run a petrol line down that way, so we'd probably be easier to run it up. Drop this stuff in there. And actually, I'll take this and this. And these. And all of our bioorganics with us. Seems like the safer bet. Okay. Going down. That over here looks sketchy. It was sketchy. These builds are getting bigger and bigger, though, I'll tell you that. I knew there had to have been something up here. Let's see, we go, what? A little too far down. Unhook our mooring lines. And let's see. Drop all that junk in there. We can be building as we go. Now we're gonna go full steam backwards. We need to go that way. So, as far as what we're going to need, we're going to need to get petrol up there. Actually, I don't have petrol on this tank, or on this ship. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Okay. Woo. So I'm either going to need to hook up some CO2 tanks on the boat. That way they can gather as they go. Or we're just going to run a large engine down there. Which probably a little bit better that way. So we will hook up. We're going to have to get petrol at least all the way up top. Like bare minimum to get this thing running, I believe. In which case, we could probably do without all of the wind turbines, but I think I'm going to connect them in the middle. This way, everything's kind of cohesive. So let's see. So we're going to have to go up the side of the ladder. And figure out how to get in there. Alright, so we can come down this way. There's those on all four sides. There's got to be either something underwater or maybe under the platform. Alright, so let's see. I need this guy. Where are you running to? You're going out. Okay, so I'm going to take you. I'm going to stick one of you right here. Really? How many plastic or iron down here? Iron. Plastic. Iron. Iron. I need a shit ton of rubber too, aren't I? This is why we should organize. I really am low on plastic. Whoa. Nice. I'm gonna need fuel cables. Nothing I really want to get rid of. Okay. Hook you. Does not like round. Does both sides have grooves? Like, how are you supposed to do this? Honestly, I'm feeling a little danger ducky. Let me save before I become a danger ducky. Nope, save is this way. Slot 4, yes. And good news is we should have lots of good stuff built up by the time we get back. And let's see. Yep, that's what we're doing. Maybe right here. Excuse me, why the loader coming through? It's been 6 years I've been climbing this ladder. I don't know where I'm going, but it don't matter no more. Turn on our... Oh, blinding light. Alright, so let's see. I need to build fuel cable. Yes, fuel cable. Yeah. Right here. And right here. Please wait while we slowly walk all the way down this time. I'm really starting to wonder if I can get in there from there. And boop. And boop. Yep. That was almost pretty bad. I feel like it'd be easier just to go over here and drop. And then... Okay. Oh. Let our big booties go. So I also feel like we should do some freshwater tanks. That's all at 2,000 liters. Okay, do we have plastic in here? No, no plastic in here either. I guess we're gonna do some chopping. I am also gonna drop all this junk in here, so I can move a little quicker. I know, I hate chopping plastic. It feels like it takes forever, but it's kind of a must right now. And to answer my own question, yes, I do believe I am actually massively over-engineering this. I also do believe I'm going to keep doing it because I'm already invested now. And I'm chopping it all away. Those angels are sounding mighty, mighty tasty right now. I think I'm going to cancel those last 3 wind turbines. On the sheer fact that if we're going to go petroleum anyways, that produces a decent amount of power. I think as soon as I get over there and drop all this junk off, I'm just kind of very happy that, you know, I guess these guys keep all the bad stuff away. I'll hook you for a little bit. Water is pretty much hooked up. Split full, put the rest back in. There we go. And a nice consistent power. And I do believe I'm going to go hook up over here with some of that power, and we're all going to share our powers. Because I feel like that might be a little better at this point. Hello, Laser Bob. How are you doing? I also need to get rid of... let's see. Clear all. So we're going to run a little electric down this way. And let's see. Electric build. And build. Cancel you, you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Now, let's see. We are going to redo some things. We are going to build one of you. Remember. So petroleum in, CO2, and power out. So let's do this. Let's go here. Clear our queue. Yes. We have a petroleum Jenny. So add missing parts. There we go. I need plastic for days. So we're gonna get plastic for days? I should have checked the status of the electrical charging over there while we were thinking about it. Well, I was thinking about it. You guys might not have been. What are these tanks? These are oil. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Inputs electricity and oil. Makes petrol, diesel, and plastic. Hello. So, you are rather large and in charge. And I guess we're gonna have to come down here and add all of your missing parts to the queue. Because we might have like a little sneak away around that. We just get a bunch of oil. We just need plastic for about 3.5 years and we will be all set. And then I think our next option is to head to a oil refinery to grab all sorts of oil to fill said tanks. So apparently that thing is a hoss. Alright, let's go drop off what we got. Oh, there's so many. Do I have batteries? I do. There's just so many right here. I can't not. Ooh, I guess another option is I have all of those sweetheart things. I'd rather not, but that's a lot of plastic in there too. Well, we're up to 52 already, so... And rising. Alright, let's hobble our way back. That was just too many barrels to not stop and get while we were there. So let's keep on moving. There's a couple pallets. So we have more plastic options. It's just not necessarily our favorites. Jamanaro. Can I do anything with you? Because I couldn't dismantle you. I guess we will find out later. Okay, we still got a couple of our wires. And we get into the plastic. Oh. Okay, so we got some rubber out of there too. I guess we finally found where the rubber meets the road. Now we just gotta hobble our way up there again. I feel like a lot of that stuff will start pinging off once we get close to that box. There is a way down right there. Huh. And you're still stuck here. I wish I could help you. Our little land whale. Or sorry, air whale. Okay, oxygen. Methane. Electric. Really? That close. Let's see. We'll build 10 more. So this one should be methane. And this one should be the oxygen. I do not know if these are going to burn off as it goes in. No, it's all filling. And our power's actually about full, surprisingly. You gotta figure out why the power there's not powering. Oh, because I never hooked it up. That's why. That would be a good reason why. Let's see. I don't think it knows what it's doing. Okay. So petrol. We're gonna connect from here to here, from here. To there and there. Whoop. To there. I'm gonna have to make some more fuel cable. And 2 more stacks. Ooh. It gets a wee bit close. Oh, let's at least knock this one in. No. Dun 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 dun. Storage matrix. New part. Looks like a very fancy part. I have to see how a drop down does again. My last drop down wasn't so purty. So close. And boop. Wait for a few cables to build up. I think build a few more. Let's see, how much fuel cable do we have? We have 11, 16. There we go. She ain't purty. I guess we will hold off and let the stuff build up. I don't even know if we have anything in the petrol tank right now. We do it such a minute amount. Oh, there's all those fuel cables I was wanting a few minutes ago. Now that that's run, not bad. Made a few too many. Let's see. Yeah, so if we're going to do that, we're going to need a petrol tank up top, probably a couple of them. Because that holds 2,000. This uses... Sorry, no. There it is. Uses 6,000. And that's just like baseline levels. Let's see, which one of these do we have a bunch of? We have a bunch. Definitely the regular bioorganic. Hooked up to power. I'll probably just run it this way for right now. I guess a little bit of juice. Two power cores. Let's see, what do we need for those? Power cores. Advanced alloy mesh. We need the titanium. Power cores. We need titanium. Nice. So, I guess we can head back to the top. On our slow, slow journey. It's a long way home. I hope I find my way. I take one ladder step at a time, and one day I'll be great. It's a long way home. And turn on a light because it's getting dark and scary. Might as well grab these. We're already going subsonic. Why should there be like an easier way? Like everything's already wired up in the middle and I just did all of this. It's scary every time. I'm just waiting for something to click out of my inventory and I start moving a little faster. At some point, maybe. I don't know. Sorry, no wet floor sign for you. If I go down, you go down with me. I'm gonna get up there first and drop stuff off. Probably a better bet. And bum, 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 bum. Anything? Yes. Nice. So that means I'll just take the rest of this junk out. Anything else want to ping? Anything? No. Okay, that was worth a shot. And I gotta grab that petrol line and run it up here. Probably gonna want a few petrol tanks. Let's see where they be. Build. I know, I just need everything. Let's see. Petrol tanks. Please add missing parts. Power. CO2. We'll go there. We need a few more gas cables. 1, 2. We can hook the petrol up into there. Batteries are pretty much full. I don't know where the extra juice is going unless it's just equalizing out right now. Now I need the petroleum exfolium. Okay, so you don't need CO2. CO2 is strictly for the methane side of it, it sounds like, or it looks like. It's doing a thing. That's about all you can ask for. Let's see if this will work getting the petrol up here. It's gonna be so close. I think. Your power button's over here. Can't tell half of what's going on with how dark it be. I do know this stuff is running up like a ramuck. And I guess the good thing is I can kind of just shut it off from anywhere since I have so many of these things. Let's see. I'll grab this one too. Let's see how we're doing for everything. Power should be full. Honestly, oxygen will fill up no time. The methane, we might have enough petroleum for. But that's a big might. And boop, boop, boop. Looks like it's trying to equalize. Okay, I might shut you off from there. That'll let this fill up. Although that fills up pretty quick, so we'll let it keep running. So let's see. What all do we need? What all do we need? We need missing parts. We need the more missing parts. Thank you. Thank you very much. scary. I said it's about time to shut her down. Let's see. And see, that's the fun part. I have all the titanium and stuff right here. What am I missing for the advanced alloy mesh here? Let's see. Aluminum. Interesting. What do I have in my pockets? Probably not much that's gonna do good. Let's chuck a bunch of this stuff in here. So maybe I can walk. Okay, so those are done. Let's see. Well, guess I'm going for a swim. That's too much good loot to let go. Give it all to me. Can I? There we go. So make sure you're 0. And let's see. I know, so many things to build. So little time to build it. Oh, go ahead and build all this stuff up. The good thing is now that it's in my pocket, I'm gonna run out of titanium. How am I always out of titanium? Titanium. Although maybe I should get rid of the bullies because these things, they took a lot. I could probably maybe see what those do. I'll go with those cables, huh? I guess we go on a trip in our favorite rocket trip. Alright, so need high-tech stuff. We're gonna get back up top. We're gonna see what all we can ping off. I'm hoping that there's good stuff in there. Or we are going to have to take a trip to that place that has good stuff cheap. What am I missing for the power core, by the way? Let's see. Power core, just titanium. And we're on our long journey home. Don't know when we'll be back, but I'll be there soon. Got 10 more minutes and I'm going to bed. Just so everyone knows. 10 minutes. 5 o'clock on the dot. I got stuff I got to do today. I feel like I've spent more time going back and forth. One of these times, it's not going to end prettily. I think I'm going to drop everything in one of these containers and go exploring underneath because I feel like there's good loot under there. I just also don't know if I'll be able to get back out the normal way, so I'll drop a container down with me as well. Ooh, one of our water tanks. So I'm gonna chuck all this stuff in here. Tubes. I'll keep electric cables. A little bit of plastic, a little bit of iron. We have a titanium right there. Let's see, that looks like bare bones. Ooh. Let's also build one more. So I'm going to go over here and save, then we're going down. Back up. And back up. And 4. And yes. Right, and we are about to go. I do not know if I'll be able to get back out. So we're gonna bring that down with us. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's alive. He woke up. Laser Bob did not want me going down there. That's what it was. Okay, hello. Hi, Laser Bob. You, sir, might have dookied me. Nope, he's coming back. I don't know if we're hurting each other or not. I know his leg's on fire. Oh, I'm out of rifle ammo. Yay. Boom. Of course you're smart enough to move. And I'm out of pistol ammo. Oh, I was not expecting this. Was not expecting. Was not expecting. Load a bunch of ammo, please. What do I have in here I can use? I got tracer ammos. Let's try those. Glad I found a cheaty spot for him. Woo! Okay. Whatever you guys want to do. Laser Bob. Oh, shnikes. Wow. I got roads, I just don't know what they are. that scared the shiitake mushrooms out of me. Okay. I'm gonna, throw a few more points in there. I'm gonna throw more in here because, I feel like reloads and melee are gonna be very, very handy. Laser Bob, everyone. Where'd they just come from? Okay. I guess we're going in. Well then. Maybe didn't need to. Oh. So I wonder if we just launch the rocket, if they would all just kind of go kerplunk. In all honesty, there's not much in here with it. A little bit of biomass, I guess. Oh, we got a buddy. Our buddy is good. Now the issue is we gotta swim back. I guess we do a quick clear. And we even want to clear? I just want to check and see what's here. We'll just check and see. We got a robot. Hello, everybody. Thank you for dying. 2 robots. We'll have plenty of biomass if I do this a bit. So we're already up to like 70. Any more robots down here? The fact that these ones weren't like casually exploding and launching up to the top is kind of impressive. Of 143 bioorganics. Holy crud. I wonder if these respawn. That would be kind of cool. Give me your organic material. And nobody. Honestly, it's not a bad way to do it. Maybe I just, equip this guy. Oh, he doesn't reach. Excuse me, that was a big chunky leg. I don't want the big chunky leg. I'm just gonna cut the pimples. There we go, thank you. How's everyone doing? Having a great night? Thank you, me too. I think we're gonna be breaking 200 organics here. Thank you. It's a lot prettier now. Some little sluggalos. Sluggalo 7s. Alright, so we got power going up there. I think our boat would be down this one. I don't know. It's going to be an interesting swim nonetheless. I do wonder what would have happened if we didn't clear them out, though. And just launched as is. Well, wish me luck. You guys mad I just killed all your friends? Is that what this is? Well, lucky for me and you, we are home. I'm gonna stick all of your bio gunk in here. So we want this one. You can have that one. I don't want that one. Okay, you can have all that. Go ahead and pump all that to the top. Then we'll pop over here. Chunk all the junk. My house in Japan don't. It's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna find out. It's a little tech scrap. Copper. Rubber, plastic. Still processing. Let's run on up and see what we finished building. Actually, it was kind of worth it. That got us a little bit of titanium, which I was not expecting. Not to mention all sorts of petroleum. This is the fastest I've been able to walk in here since I started. We're gonna do it. Let's see, we go there. Ooh, okay, we got duck and walk. I don't know if that's worth it. So, let's see. If we go this way, jump. Casual walk. Jump. Oh, hello. You, sir, I did not see. Oh, I don't want to grab you. Like, give me this. Use. Thank you, sir, for your loss. My gain. Okay, so now we just do this backwards. We go boop. Do the calm casual walk. Like we're not terrified. We are going to have to start farming some sharks, I think, soon. Don't know where, but there are plenty of them in the ocean. Because they give us, like, the high-tech stuff, which is kind of nice. At least the ones with the yellow light-up fins do. I haven't actually killed any of the other ones yet, just those ones. Now, let's see what's going to be built when we get up here, because I feel like it's going to ping soon. No, it actually didn't. Whatever it is must take 2 power cores on its own. Let's see, does that thing take 2 power cores? No, no, it does not. So we might actually be able to get that up and running right now, too. I don't remember what that second power core is for, though. Not gonna lie. What are you missing? Connector, alloy, filter. Hmm. Apparently it takes a lot. I'll have to figure out how this functions. So I know it does give diesel too. So I might be able to run petrol and just keep it up here and use that to bring diesel back down. And plastic as well, as think. Okay, I'll let that do its thing. Let's see. I can do you, you, and we have a bunch of you. I think that'll pretty much cover that. I have once again gone past the time I said I was going to play till. I guess that's a good sign. It's a good game. I have a weird feeling these do not work the way I'm thinking they do. Which means I should take you off. Hook you to you. And then hook this. There we go. Now we're sharing power. And we'll build just a little more now. And I'm so curious. Is it full of methane? Wait, does that mean this thing's ready to launch? Well, darn. Okay. So I guess we do startup. And now we just bring the human? Bet we're gonna have to go in there to launch it, though. It's like the only building we have not had a need-ish for yet. Waiting for other states, 5 of 6. Oh, how the curiosity curiously grows. Alright, so let's save. Nice, so electricity in. Oil in. So oil in. We'll run an electric line. Petrol out. We're gonna need more petrol cables. So we need more fuel cables. A little bit. Go. Now all of you will equalize and fill and become happy. This guy. Will run this way. Out of plastic? Again? I am. Okay. Drop off all this randomness. Build. guys take? Hold on. Yes. Stop that. Because I'm going to need to get diesel down and also kind of saved up. No. Do I have what I need to build a diesel tank? I do. Add all parts and build. Okay, and then I can hook that up to there. What else am I waiting for? Clear. And power. We have a hookup right there. I do not have any plastic, so please be enough. Oh, let's see what happens. And they just kind of dookies out the plastic. It's also kind of bright. Very nice, though. And then I can run that line to my... back down to my truck. My boat. My happy little boat. Honestly, probably just take it up that way. Yeah, because that's right there. Sneaky sneaks. I mean, it's not super fast, but it's oil. Or not oil, diesel. So, I'm kind of just happy with that. And I'm getting plastic out of it. Decent amount of plastic, too. Okay, so I think we're going to shut you up. As much as I do enjoy that, I want to get that built up and make sure we have everything set up. And we do not have a good supply of oil just yet. So, I'm going to have to figure out if we can run two different things through these lines at once. Actually, that may be a good test right there. So if we run you through there, you through there, and then you through there. gets long. Takes full. No, well, in any case, let's see. We have everything. We just need to get closer. We'll get closer. There we go. Seeing that all we're waiting for now is to launch our human. I think this is going to be a good spot to stop. Plug, everything will even. Where did our box go? Unless they shut you off too. Where did we put our box? Right there. Yeah, hold on. We got so much stuff in here, and I don't know what most of it's being used for at the moment. Because most of this stuff is very weird. Most of that'll probably just get broken back down. But before we do that, we are taking this long way down. Germano splat. And I took my earbuds off, or my headphones off. So I can't hear if there's, things like that. There is. Of course there is. Let's see. So this hose was coming from back of boat, which means now we can just plug into diesel. Well, it's not the most efficient way, but it is a way. So, on that note, everybody, hold on, I do the normal things. I'm just gonna destroy all this stuff. Yeah, what do we need for this thing? Because I'm gonna get rid of everything else. Connectors, alloy frames, storage cylinders, and filtering systems. We don't need you. We don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. We need you, we need you, we need you, and we need you. And we live for materials. They have been waited for. Probably missing titanium anyways. Doubt we're getting that. It's like a super rarity. And oh. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna hit save real quick. And until next time, stay froggy.